Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur! Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs! Holy shit, what the
What are you guys doing? 20 watch stream? Jesus, it's far. That's a lot. That is a lot. Turn this down. Let me get this up. Okay, what did I miss? Polybus, hello? Or Zine? It's not cold. You guys are okay. Simple Chaos. Guys, we'll send a little bit of panic, so everything is completely fine. It's totally fine. Kazi, Agent Eagle Beans, good to see you. Nova, Yeti, Diversi. Panic is the Grey Matter Slayer. Panic is the little unalive, which brings total horripilation. Horripilation. It's right? What do you mean? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Alright, I'm done listening to you. Alright, you guys ready? You guys panicked, screamed. You guys ready for remote control? I'm ready for remote control. It's a fun game so far. We only got to play it that once so far, and then life happens, so. Where we left off, I think we needed to go talk to, what's her face? I don't remember her name. Sturdy Kiwi. Good to see you. Not Siri. Continue. Yeah, he got bit bombed. Will got bombed. Where were we? Right. We gotta go talk to what's her face. Ah. Behind me. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I don't really know. No, wrong. Yeah, everyone's been telling me to play this for a long time, and I haven't gotten to it. So now we are. Of course, that's what they do.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
The only thing I remember from last time was there was a couple of
I got the hotline. I could make
videos still, but like those are at your discretion.
What did
Yeah.
he say?
He talked about his management team, people who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling, Tomasi, but he's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA.
Hi, Aeon.
The Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. He hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Let me know how that is.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Can you pull the stream up and tell me how it sounds like to
Okay.
you?
Okay.
If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay. So that guy's weird, right? Like, or are you guys not gonna tell me? I think he's strange.
I'll tell you if you'd like, but
Is it better if I don't know?
yeah.
Okay. Fun like legitimate fun or fun like rage fun?
Hi, Jesse.
When people say that, you could take it either way. We've already did all that. I don't want to talk to you anyways.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions.
Probably not, actually.
Just let me know.
I didn't have questions.
In the options, can we just
Do you hear
are we able
that?
to boost just the
Someone's...
the voice? I can't remember. No, there's nothing else to be doing.
No, it's at 100.
Yeah. I noticed a couple of their other games, they start everything at 75, so you have some.
Where's it coming from? These readings
I mean, I have it up to 80 now.
Singing.
It was at 60,
Feels like it's
5
coming from
before,
an elevator.
which is usually where my games sit.
Brings up a lot of new questions.
Oh, where are we going?
Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely
I guess
confidential.
they're saying
No
stuff.
use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy.
Well, no, I don't know how much.
It has to be a fusion reactor.
Because I
There's
feel like
no
they're
other
gonna give
way
us a
to create that
cutscene
kind
or
of
something, and
energy
it's gonna
output,
blow everyone's eardrums.
right?
That's my only worry. Who's singing?
They're saying it seems to be coming from the elevator.
Oh,
Hope is at the
spatial audio. Oh, great.
Meet me in the maintenance.
Well, Ozine, get some good sleep, friend. One of us has to.
Yeah, get some rest.
Like I said before, The janitor is a friendly face.
Here we go. Let me know what this sounds like for you guys. Yeah, he's like not normal. There's something about him I don't like. Or that's off.
He's really good at karaoke, I'll tell you that.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Oh. There's something definitely odd about him. I think that's a fair assumption.
Oh, I will say, because you've got health turned off, there aren't any ragey bits. At least, like I said, there's one boss where parts of the floor fall away. You can die from falling to an infinite death. But the ragey bit is closer to that big reactor-looking place you saw earlier.
Okay, I don't remember how to play.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
I
How
feel
do I
like it'd
get
be more
there?
humane to kill these people. Maybe that's because I don't. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like these people are done. I don't think you're bringing them back, and if you do bring them back, you don't want to actually bring them back.
I'm not angry. That's
Bacon,
not
thank you for the
anger
bits.
at all.
Maintenance peeps are the secret masters of any building. Never piss one off. Be friends with them whenever
You're a
possible. I'm
fucking
telling
bitch.
you.
You're a fucking...
Maintenance / custodians.
Well, like the fact that the first person you meet is a custodian, and right now they seem to be like the most powerful person. It's kind of wild.
Well, like the building's on a full-on lockdown, and there's just this custodian chilling, vibing. This is the first- we just walk into this building for an interview. Talk to the custodian on a building that's full on lockdown that contains fucking. That doesn't. It's odd. No, they do. They really do.
Because yeah, the director died and it affected nothing.
Exactly.
I think one of the bits that sits for me is that when you become the director, everyone starts calling you director and your picture changes on the wall.
Yeah.
But it changes nothing.
Yeah. Nothing's different. It's like it doesn't even matter.
Time shifts don't count as overtime.
That's fair. Sounds about right.
I mean, you're director, you decide on pay.
Not really. It's the business overlords. It's the
The
US.
board.
It's the U.S. government that doesn't know we are here. Now, babe,
How did you think that was going to go?
you just saw me telepathically rip something out of a room, and you thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
Ricky's going for a promotion. not going to be in control too.
Shouldn't mind his business. No, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm not too worried, I guess, about spoilers. I guess it's just up to y'all's discretion on what you would rather I find on my own and what doesn't matter so much to you. I guess is more the thing. Because obviously I'm going into this blind. I've never watched anyone play it. I've never watched videos on it. I just know everybody's wanting me to. Might have poured a bit. There's no such thing as a bit too much rum.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's totally fine.
And apparently caffeine has put pictures of a very sleepy void in general.
Honestly. I need cat pictures in my life.
That was the Great Jarl's decree.
That'll fix me. I'll be singing again. Aw. You've gotten so big. Oh my god. Okay. No, see. I am having this thing that Will told me to try.
Oh yeah.
It's actually really good. I like it.
Well, it's not quite a stout, but it's like a dark ale. Because what I wanted to do was get Littlefire some of the dragon's milk, not a euphemism, which is a.
So what do we want to do here? Am I activating that mission, or am I doing the mission I'm on? Fair.
Well, so okay, what I will say.
Smoky milk stout.
Yeah. Yeah, bacon. Get it poured into my face. So yeah, it's a really good stout, but it was a little strong and a little expensive. Like
we've literally been, the most we spent on alcohol is like what, maybe 13, 14 bucks.
Yes. $20 on.
The fact you can see your reflection in the TV freaks me the
and it's
fuck out.
accurate.
Janitor.
Just happily singing along in the background.
Hey, Meg!
He was in the picture.
I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Dial up noises. There's much better times.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Oh, you
Astral
stupid.
plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is
most men.
it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
Okay. Still stick with the pen. Okay. Alright.
Come join the threshold, kids.
No thanks.
It's the theme song is make sure you don't touch and don't scream too much. And now you're in the astral plane.
Lovely.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Oh, this isn't the astral plane. Oh.
Okay.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Oh, great. It's the fucking Karis Hell. Which is a fun movie, except for one scene in particular.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
That's a good question. It's Mr. Goida.
It's a horse. It's always fucking horses. horse facts. I don't want to come up with my own horse facts. Will had a whole book he got to read from. I got to come up with mine on the fly.
I just thought that might grab
The
facts.
horse. To evade dash use it. What the fuck are you talking about? You happy now? Damn. It should be the first time. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, first you see, horses have a fact. Horses don't know how to do facts.
Come on. I get it. I get it. Okay, so then what do we do to it? You and the horse are now bound, friends for life.
Let's see
I'm
the
good.
Hess
No new
keep up
friends.
with me now.
Yeah. I do like the thing with the board is that even the subtitles are like it's a translation, right? Like they're speaking in a way where their words either have meanings that don't translate directly to us or that have multiple meanings.
Mm-hmm.
Like they speak in concepts and it's trying to subtitle that. But to answer your earlier question, I think wait and see how you're feeling maybe after today's stream and how much you want to know and how much like we can help guide. Like the central area of this game is the place where I got the most lost.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really helpful having people being like, no, Will, it is on this floor, but you have to go down to this bit and then up through this bit. Because the oldest house gets a bit maze-like, but only in the central area. You know, the bit with the big tree?
Mm.
I got lost there a lot.
Why is there a big poster?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
It's not a fun job, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Only Ahti here
Gross.
seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, the problem, Kakazi, is they all go to bed at sensible hours for
The
us.
closest I've gotten to that is what?
This
Buy
house
some
has
car?
a
Is that
burning
finished?
problem.
Sorry?
Buy some car? What is
Oh,
that?
yeah.
They've
That's
already
finished,
messed
right?
up the cooling pumps and the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up and we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
trying my best to keep up with this.
What I can tell
Fix
you
the
is that
coolant pumps and the power generators.
the little things he's
otherwise
saying
the
are all finished
power plant
sayings.
won't blow.
He's not just
But
speaking
don't
like
you
random
worry.
nonsense.
I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
Because it's not like the fucking vet's gonna call her
You
this
better
hour.
go now,
Wow,
so
she
you
ain't
don't
getting
have
called
to run
back.
with your head
That's a
as
little
your third
weird.
leg.
Odd.
Yeah.
The door in the back.
You need a front
leads
desk
to
person
the
if you're gonna
plant.
have a.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Now, if I remember rightly, some of that, like, what a mess, burn the trash,
Burn the trash. Throw it
that's
in the
just
fire.
a, like, kill X bad guys mission, I
Burn
think.
it all.
I forget how you look at
Burn
what
it
missions you have.
into a reindeer.
Just
not
turned you off.
Into a moose.
So not all the missions that he puts forward are like story missions, if I remember rightly. Kakazi can probably correct me on this one.
Is there anything else I need to be? Should I be like? Was there anything else I missed over here, or is it just going into that room? I think it's just that room.
Yeah, but you do now have the 2 keys, so I think that's the way forward.
And this is just okay. So I circled.
Yeah, well, you unlocked the 2 door.
Oh, fuck off.
It's like he can't kill you, but he can offend you.
It's worse. He can't kill me. Dude, I've never been a big fan of the Royals. I did enjoy that show, even though it was incredibly inaccurate. I can't die, but you definitely know you're gonna take. Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to remember, which one was the Royals? Because the Crown was old Lizzies in a box.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tudors, sorry. I just read the, I'm a big fan of Royals. I'm like, which show is just called The Royals?
No, the Tudors.
I guess the fractals are close. Yeah, no, it did lead you back the way you came.
So, okay, so where am I?
That's the noise of the save point here.
Oh, okay. I mean, we don't really need that, I guess. But what if? We don't have any. How many? We have. Okay. We have 4. This costs. Okay. I don't really need that. But we're here. Astral constructs. Scatter has high stopping power. Spin has generous magazine. Let me see. Oh, so you can only.
So I think you can now swap between 2 different weapons.
I have to swap the weapons. I just want to use one weapon. Okay, what are we... Oh, these are... Okay, these are... Okay.
It's like, you don't necessarily need these ones because these will be mods to give you, like, health and damage and shit like that. If you wanna... Those are your bounties. You can engage with them if you wanna.
Where are we... We're going...
So it's backtracked here.
So which direction? I go back this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Through the door in Ahti's office. But yeah, basically you've got the shotgun form now if you want to fuck with it. So I think you can now have 2 different weapon forms and swap between them, if I remember rightly, but...
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. I guess. How do we do that again?
I think.
Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when its path. The object is currently bound by. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. Get off my screen. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent by agents invoked Formula C.5 to the object long enough to. Right.
So, the media, I think, is Threshold Kids. And I think it's the hotline is the Northmoor. Fucking Northmoor.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power.
Nailed it.
Man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
kind of wish they just... This mechanic to me is overwhelming. I get it's neat. It is in a separate, in a disconnected sense, but I find it incredibly overwhelming to have to watch the thing, to then rewatch the thing, and then now I have 16 videos I need to watch.
Well, I think the fact that it gives you so many after you first do the hotline, I think is where it fucks up. I like that it shows you and it's like, hey, you have a cutscene, but watch it when you're ready. I prefer that. You know, we were talking about Metal Gear Solid 4 earlier, and my fucking kingdom for a system like that with Metal Gear.
I think that's what it is. It's the initial, like, they threw all those at me as soon as I get the hotline, and now I'm just like, now I have to play catch up if I want to get back to a number that meshes well with my brain. It is a cool concept. I like it though, in a concept thing, like a, you know what I'm saying. Attention maintenance staff. This is the, yeah. An object of power escaped the Panopticon. What? A couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees the merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Wow. Could you imagine someone who's like, I'll keep this horse right next to me, ties yourself to it. Ah!
No, it'd just be like...
Yeah, you'd be fucking...
You hit a concrete wall at Mark 7.
Yeah. Astral Plane, that's the Threshold Kids. That doesn't... Okay.
Come join the Threshold Kids.
I'm waiting for them to show up and, like, fuck me up or something.
Welcome to the power plant.
Alrighty. What do you mean this is power? This is fucking Final Fantasy VII.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Gosh. You know, what do you mean, lady? You don't know who the fuck I am?
She didn't get the fucking memo.
Where's he? Oh, is he back here? Where's he?
I thought, did we run past his door?
Maybe. Control room, maintenance, converters are that way. Coolant pumps are that way.
And that's the one you just cleansed?
Yeah. This.
Yeah, because that's the guy. What the fuck is he? That's not him. See, this is where I got spun round, and I'm usually pretty good at navigating this kind of nonsense.
I think it's over here. This is above us? Below us? Yeah, because now we're back here. It's gotta be down.
But yeah, Kakazi, I do agree that that stark kind of introduction to these areas, it really does nail it. It does hammer it home.
Okay. In the where's the security booth? The lady standing by the fence? This is not it. I guess it's down here. Oh, security.
There we go.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I'll talk to you in a minute. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector's talking about Audie, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could So you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide our next steps. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Alright. Shit's going down.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure. Man.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Crazy.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Yeah, Kakazi, I think he gets... Oh.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Oh my god, dude. I
should
agree
be
with you.
going.
I don't care.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Don't talk too much. Where am I going?
So there are 3 spindles off of this. One is the entrance, one is for water, one is for power. So one wing is coolant, one wing is energy. I don't remember which one is which, but that's the long and short of it. So this one is energy converters, I guess will be, yeah. don't think it matters which order of the coolant or energy you do. So one of the reoccurring puzzles is you see that thing on the wall. Looks like a locket.
What thing?
So up by, it's sparking over there. So if you grab one of the glowing cubes, those look like power cubes, jam it in there.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
There's something comforting about Artie saying shit fit. Bless him, he tried. Just Kakazi and Aeon talking about, like, if there's nothing to throw, Jesse will just pull a chunk of concrete out the ground or the wall and yeet it. But then, as you leave and come back, it'll be fixed. Because the oldest house is basically almost a living thing, and it fixes itself. Fuck that guy in particular.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Was that us?
What?
Did you feel that thump?
No, it's the neighbors being fucking loud. Throwing stuff, whatever they're doing. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Avenger. Hazard owes me 20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. But I got beers last time. It's Hepston Stall's turn. Okay.
Having fun? Pretty neat, huh?
What are we? Okay, so where are we going? Do I have to go all the way back?
I'm not so sure what you found there.
Just the elevator.
Control room, power plant. I can't imagine you can get into the Black Rock Quarry right now, so I guess it's just down to the power plant. And then we're over to the coolant pumps, which is one of the other spindles. Okay. So yeah, now we're looking for the big one that says, yeah, coolant pumps.
Triangle. Streak on a control day? What? Look. 15 stream. Watch streak.
They're fine. Fine.
No. Because even if they would have been fine, whatever's holding them up there, when it lets them go, they're dead. It's not like they're gonna put it down gently. You got some floaters up there. What the fuck is that? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fuck that dude.
Nah, that's a problem for other directors than you. You're built different. Better even.
Done? Okay. Oh, it's already up there. Wait, have I been here?
No.
No. Christ. Hello? Lovely. You done?
Everybody got it out of their system?
No, I hear one of them. Unless it's just that.
It might just be that.
You done? Proceed to E.
I was hoping one of you would.
Give me 1 second. I want you to know I'm resisting hitting that point redeem. It is so hard. You're good. Yeah, that's what they're there for. They are there for the redemptions.
Try not to set myself on fire again.
Anytime I know redemptions are gonna irritate me, I shut them off. His radio's here.
You live by the gremlin meme life.
No, Kakashi, like, just to be honest, I'm probably gonna get up and stretch in a bit because it's not the stream and it's not the game. It's not any of that. It's not you guys. This week has been hard. And actually, if I'm really honest, the last 4 fucking months have been really fucking hard. And I'm just feeling it. That's all. Okay. Alright. What are we doing? Let's get over here. Oh,
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe
I can do for
I discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity
Hold on, we're listening to a
within the Bureau itself.
tape.
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources owed, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Yeah, the furnace
It's
speaks.
been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Girl.
Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Ma'am. On the next episode of TLC's brand new show, My Strange Addiction, I'm in love with a furnace. So, what do you eat, buddy?
Is it people?
Do you eat people? You want boxes?
So,
yeah.
Little Fire needs food, so I'm looking over the options. So you have oven pizza the second. It is one of the.
It's the one you like.
Yeah. There are tendies and fries. I can do you a basket of tendies and fries, but you know what I could do you right this very moment? Grilled cheese and tomato soup. I actually have a tin of tomato soup in there, enough for one person, and I've already eaten.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I like that idea, actually.
It's a grilled cheese, sunny, and tomato soup. Holy shit! In the cupboards. Now, do you want a little bit of crumbled bacon with your grilled cheese?
Sure.
Add a little bit of extra to it. The furnace is actually the first thing you encounter in the FBC Firebreak.
Oh, right. Yeah, the game I didn't get to really play. I played it solo and got my ass kicked a lot.
I mean, me and Deus play it, and we got our ass kicked as well, so that was the order of the day.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Okay. So are we not actually supposed to be here? This is not like... Or did I miss something?
I mean, it's still sending you to the cooling pumps. I mean, Kakazi...
Thank you.
FBC Firebreak was fine. It didn't give us any new lore shit. And it was kind of... I don't know, it was a bit memey for this, but their equivalent of the Threshold kids was quite funny. It was like Animaniacs' good idea, bad idea.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, let's hope I put the dishwasher on. Get almost. Dinner time too soon.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a hit for Curtis. Coolant pumps, okay. The furnace that wants barrels of radioactive goodness. Oh, okay.
No. Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner. Okay. Sure thing, Auntie. Whatever that means. Whatever that means, bud. Oh, oops.
Get everyone in house. I have magnanimous cook. Whereabouts are you from? I don't know. My accent is very interchangeable.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with them. He's very clever. Trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Oh!
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, it's literal shit. Yeah. It's just a big SCP pile of shit. Ow. Oh, fuck you. God, good thing I can't die here. This is the other side, I guess. Is that a butthole? Is that a flower? Boy, howdy, that drink did have a bit too much rum in it. I should make another. You know what? Full send it. Full send it. But where? Why is the room always gone? Alright, we've chilled out a bit now. Wait, so where was I supposed to...
that sound?
What was I supposed to do? Was I not supposed to do anything else out here? Fred, hello, good to see you. Was I just supposed to clear out the blockage? I guess? Because I don't think I saw anything else. That's that. This all interconnects. This should go this way, yeah.
I know. I don't know if you can hear the guinea pigs complaining.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, at least it's done. Ah. Alright. Alright, what's next? Where's the other ones? Twice more? Okay. Twice more. Off me. Not that. There we go. All exploding, guys. If you're talking to me, I can't hear you. It's very loud. I do have gas. I have gas.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Now we gotta go. Okay, alright. Anyone else? Furnished. Okay. What? Apparently we would be the elevator. But... oh, because I have gas? Yeah, oh, okay. Got it. I see. I'd like to point out just how little damage that does. Well, these. Okay. Ooh, glad I can't fucking die. That's rough. Yeah, no, it's there are a lot of things that Twitch could improve, but it does, yeah. Even he's making food. Okay. Yeah. And I think probably, if not already, soon, Nug's food, I guess. Alright, so we did all this. Now we can just make our way back to the thingy magic. Well, eventually. What are you shooting at over there? That we're calling it these days. R.I.P. Bacon. All done? First of their day. First of their zombie house. Did you think it was necessary to help me at all? Or you just said fuck it, right? Okay, that's cool. Oh, was I supposed to wait? Oh, okay. I guess. That's fair.
Just hold together a little longer.
If they do log on using the direct log. Where though? Maintenance, it is a control. Isn't that back? Am I tripping? Oh, what's this? Oh, what is all this stuff? Stuff and things and stuff and things and things and stuff. What'd I get? Charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. Trooper, yeah, it's a big boy. The safe object of power can produce a bit barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against what the heck? Okay, no. Bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Velocity ammunition were tested with whatever they were tested with. Testing will continue after. The yeah, I think they only had the one right there. Okay. Where? Am I not supposed to be in this room? I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. This map doesn't make any sense. The control room says up here. So up here, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to come up here. Did we go in here? I don't think we went in here. No, we didn't. This is a random bench. Charging. Boom. Okay, we good? You guys done? Doesn't really sound like it, but it is. Comes the checkpoint.
Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Nice. Good, good. Good, good. So it's not just a gun, it's a fucking key type thing? What are we doing with here? Doesn't make sense.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Right.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Right. Got it. Let's review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was actually ever fixed, and the ending was bold, especially for a young adult The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I gave this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that scared me. That's not what I wanted.
It's very warm, but I present to you grilled cheese and tomato.
Wow.
Spoon for backup.
Grilled cheese tomato. Grilled cheese tomato. Grilled cheese tomato. Thank you. Do we come from... Foods for the gremlins. Oh wait, we went this way. Foods and food for the gremlins. Oh, okay. All right, so wait. So, we should do... Stop. Okay, so we should do the side stuff first, I guess.
Depends on the side stuff. I forget where we go to check.
Okay.
Because I can't remember if we can check just anywhere, or if we have to check from a control point. Because some of it gets you some cool little stuff, but...
Ow.
It's very warm.
So I need to go back? I don't know where I'm going. I need the escape button to exit out of the menu, not open a new menu.
You've done the override, so for like main story, you can head back to the central area. And you got level 2 access, which means there's a bunch of little rooms. But yeah, Artie's office is just this way.
Oh. Okay. Can you just let me play? Can you just die?
Well, like, that's the other thing about this, like, as you explore, you know, doing mini missions and stuff is a way that you can get crazy stuff and what have you. That wasn't what pulled me into this.
Mind your business, yeah? Anybody else? Okay. How do I get to the furnace shaft?
What, janitor's office is through that door. You head into the furnace.
Yes, I want to go to the furnace.
Then that's NSC Power Plant Central, and then once you're in the central point, it was through the coolant area, right? Yeah, Kakazi was saying that it's pretty much just Artie's office.
Project Control? Crap. No, I haven't. It's an obscure indie game I've never heard of. That's great.
Mashing up of the two would actually be pretty good.
Okay. And then it's...
Although Matey Boy might... oh, he didn't... If you want to talk to Matey Boy, he's there. But otherwise, it's whichever spindle the big water pipes are coming off.
Alright, this guy wants these.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Where are there? Oh, it's over here. This. Oh. Are there other ones, or is that the last radioactive barrel?
They're in the sections below. Oh, you'll find there.
Something here. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail too because of a shift or a threshold or some fuckery that, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. Why do we even use these fucking twos? We just spit out our mail in some other goddamn dimension. Just mention here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Oh yeah, I love that. I love when there's some corporate in my SCP suit.
The thing is, like, anything like this would be the most corporate.
Yeah. It would have to be. Graceful. I appreciate the alert. Hopefully you rest.
Oh yeah. Well, and this isn't like, this is government BS where the actual BS itself, if done wrong, could kill everybody around you and in a small town.
True. True.
The stakes are higher. And the mistakes even so. Ah. It's fine, because, listen, like, the gremlins think I'm extremely funny. I now have a,
Yeah.
got my shit. Bonk at will.
Don't mess up your desk.
There are two choices. You can either be giving the safety briefing or the reason for the safety briefing. Kitty cat.
Soup, soup, soup. Soup, soup, soup. Okay, missions. So these are the bounties?
Yeah, those are the quick, like, do them or don't.
Oh, these are just like mods and stuff.
Yeah.
Is this, so that's, is this like side and mains? Or are they?
So those are ones you will have to do. It's just which ones you're tracking. So a good defense.
Yeah.
Jesse learns another object power. The safe in the field training obstacle course. I don't remember where that is in the general setup. And the other one is just go and speak with Emily.
Which is a main story.
Yeah. 50p in a bag of skips that, like, either on the way to or after speaking with Emily will take you to where you need to do for, like, I don't remember any of the objects of power being, like, hidden things that people had to direct me to.
Well, I just meant, what are the, where do you find the side things for what's his face?
Opti's office.
Oh, you gotta go to his office.
You don't have to go there for the rewards, which is nice.
Fair. Shut up. It's fine.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. and me alone.
I mean, not really. Still affect everyone.
So, which one did it yeet at you when we first started?
I don't know.
It's pretty much, I think the Ocean View Motels, you watched that one.
Yeah.
And we just did Northmore.
Yeah, so we've done these.
I don't know if we...
We'll just... I don't know if we watched
It
or
took
not.
us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Okie dokie.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion.
Is Trench Will?
Making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
What do you mean? A paranoid man who drinks? Where are the similarities?
You don't even know how darkly true that is.
So, okay. So is he, I guess my thing is like, is he just losing his marbles? Or is that something actually happening? Like, does he have, is some of what he's saying founded? Or is he just batshit loopy? Or both?
That is true, yeah. I tell you what, like I said, let's let you get a little further, and then because some of it is actually still open to interpretation. Like some of it can still be like there's no guaranteed truism. It is definitely true that each of the directors has gone weird in their own way.
Okay.
Yes, Bacon, but just listen to that like in the field. Because the audio tapes are the same. It is the director's board and sometimes the Threshold kids that are different. With the Threshold kids, I don't remember which one's which.
Mods were weird to start with.
I mean, Nova, the mod team does very, very keenly reflect the leadership of the oldest house. The question is, when did Moose become Darling?
It's on my foot. Stop it. Stressing me out. Okay.
Yeah, Kakazi, I remember the Threshold Kid's the same on the TV and off the TV. And you can fast travel between points, but you might want to go see, I don't know if Ukti's in his office.
Okay.
It might be worth stopping in.
So just go...
Yeah, back the way you came.
Through the thing, then up. Or no, just up. So...
Yeah, just up. Because I don't remember how winding the cooling pumps is. Yeah, the briefs and hotlines. Darling's videos always contain more, and all of the messages from all the hotline messages contain loads more. Darling's videos will always give you the shit you need.
How did I do that?
You change weapon to the shotgun.
How did I not?
I have no idea.
Okay. I don't want that.
Well, let's have a look at the controls. Because I played it on keyboard. It says switch weapon is just tapping F when there's nothing? No, that can't be it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, absolutely not. I don't want that. The problem with the control.
Nah.
Oh, you're so funny, Captain Knuckles. Mind your business next time. Anything else?
Apparently so.
God, where did y'all come from? What?
Actually, so that was something that Kakazi, I don't think it's been answered how there are so many.
Where are they teleporting in from? Like other dimensions, or what is this? Oh, no, why would you do that? Now you got turned into red mist.
Because I can't remember if they are, like, echoes of real people.
Well, some of them have
possessed.
names.
But yeah, but some of them have names, so... But, like, you know, there are a lot of people in the oldest house, but, you know, once you start hitting Firebreak and shit like that...
Okay,
And yeah, no, Kakazi, I did the high-speed machine gun one and the sniper one, because it was the sniper was for, you know, when I'm trying, and the machine gun is when I'm panicking. Okay, so I want to go up a level, and that should bring us close to... Kakazi says they assume there really were that many personnel in various areas of the oldest house. Beyond that, feck knows. Well, I don't know if we're supposed to count Firebreak as canon, because right from here for Uti.
So sorry. Uh-huh.
Nothing for you at the moment, okay.
Alright.
Oh, would you mind having a look at that painting on the back wall? Is that the sauna? Oh shit, Kakashi. Oh, Kakashi doesn't know. Fuck.
Oh, you're talking about Alan Wake again.
Maybe.
Jesus.
Is this an Alan Wake reference?
Alright, so from here, where am I going from here?
From here, you're just heading back. It certainly does look like a landscape from Alan Wake, yeah. So, if you hit a control point, you can fast travel, or it's just back the way you came.
Ah, right. Probably faster. You just find them.
I mean, Kakashi, you should, because we found shit. We found shit that I haven't seen anybody else talk about. And I'm still... You know the moment with you and me finding that thing from the...
Proof feels a lot safer when you're around.
From the Drowned Lake trailer.
I should be going.
Had a moment like that with Alan Wake 2 from the DLC.
Got a lot down to lift.
That just changed everything.
Gotcha.
And I'm still...
Alright, so we're going...
Central Executive. I mean, I was kind of like, you know, if you still have Game Pass, then maybe, but if it's between Epic and Microsoft, give it to Epic.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
You guys talk too much. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you're out in the open. You guys shouldn't be talking about stuff like that. Out in the open like that.
Jesse,
then-
you made it.
But also, like...
You lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Darling went down to the power plant and gave them anti-hiss devices.
Yeah.
Before the hiss incursion.
Yes, because he obviously knew what was coming.
Yeah. So Trench is paranoid that Darling's too okay with everything, and Darling knew about it before it happened, but they didn't get advance warning as a bureau before.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother.
Not a single
Dylan.
thought behind that woman's eyes.
When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
I mean...
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone.
Exactly. I don't know why
After
she's
that,
sitting here
the
like...
people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just
Can I
want
pause?
to find Dylan.
Is it... Okay. Can we just talk about something, how stupid this fucking is? And not from, I don't mean from a, I just mean the situation, right? So you and your brother decided, let's look at this slideshow in a fucking dump or whatever the fuck. You opened up some fucking doorways to some other worlds or whatever. You let things in. Some creature being in there helped you turn it off. Then these guys showed up, took your brother, and were going to take you. And now you decided that you're going to sit in this boardroom and talk to the very person that's part of the government agency that exists but does not exist. And you're going to tell them that you were there and they took your brother. And you think that this government agency, that's not actually a government agency, but is on your side?
I think it's because she has them over a barrel now.
Yeah, right now. Doesn't mean she's gonna keep that power. She's still FBC. That's my thing. Like,
yeah. No, I'm not saying Emily is a person to be trusted, but I see Jesse choosing to say it now.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being?
Why does it zoom in like that on her eyes all the time?
Let's hope you two
Is
get
there a reason for
along.
that?
Yes.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
That's her middle name?
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful.
She lives behind my eyes.
Which may help explain your test
Or
results.
she is your eyes. I don't really know
Your
at this point.
readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
She's the goddamn director. Why does she not have a key? This should have been part of the thing. Like, oh shit, you're the new director. Here's your
Marshall is
shit.
the next step.
It's also that showing of like the director is simultaneously in charge and
being
not.
connected to things in the
The,
Bureau's past.
the director is not above the
So
bullshit.
close to something.
And I do want to echo what Kakazi was saying.
Do you feel it?
Emily's a lunatic.
Well, obviously, she
Something's
works for this fucking government, non-government agency.
The new director just said,
to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Auntie, listen.
So Emily just got told the new director has an alien consciousness in her brain. And she doesn't even skip a beat. She's like, oh, that makes sense. Like, this explains all of these things. You have something in your mind from another universe. Emily is a special kind of lunatic, yes. Emily and Darling are on the same fucking track. Though Emily's more academic, Darling's more, I don't know, curious.
Initial encounters with an entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. That's not true. The only known exception to... Okay, thank you. Well, no, that's also not true. Are we not talking about what's-his-face?
Who? Oh, Arti?
No, are we not talking about the dude that started flying around and started throwing fucking fireballs at my face?
No, he's full of hiss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was wearing... Was he not wearing a thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, so that's the thing. He wasn't given one. And the guy who was in the mailroom, who was like head of intelligence or some shit, was not given one.
Right. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. Our final observation comes from Miss Faded herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the hiss. More work to be done. Please refer to file for full report. Communications director made a point of laughing at the HRA and thus did not wear. Oh, right. Okay, I forgot that.
Yes.
That was the part. That's the problem with taking that break between the last thing. There's parts of it I forgot.
Yeah, well, but I will also say that I've seen people who've gone hard on this, and binging this means you miss shit. It's the other directors.
Okay, why does where I would be have a red thing on it? Right? Because that's the guy before me, so I'd be there.
I guess the oldest house hasn't put you in this room yet.
But they literally put me everywhere else.
Maybe because the other areas were still affected by his corruption, they were still regenerating and changing.
Huh.
If there is a reason why it's a sheet there and not you, it has escaped my mind.
Ah, okay.
I'm not trying to...
Fine, Marshall. Research parapsychology. I don't know where that is. I don't want to get binging this game. Definitely take your breaks. Yeah, no, I don't know if I could binge the game, honestly. It's kind of a lot to it. Alright, so where the heck am I supposed to be going from here then?
So you now have a was it level 3 security card?
Right.
I would say check out some of the little offices around here if you want just some like fun story stuff. Oh, we just shoot Jennifer in the gob. She knows what she did.
She's not coming back from this.
So in the area they're in, this is kind of like your central hub. There are offices upstairs and down. And while there's nothing here that's... I forgot about the triangle in the elevator. There's nothing here that is like super whooper, you absolutely must check this. There are some cool fucking like story bits and stuff. Like, you want to know about the post-its? We can go see about the post-its.
The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. That is a massive fucking sentence.
Exactly. That should be the censorship noise.
In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of...
And I can't do the screech. If I could, I would.
What, the E?
Uh-huh.
We'll work on it, because I need for a sound alert. In its first year of the operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more results of Night Springs have also been cataloged. Jesus Christ, that is a whole paragraph as a sentence. Refer to the file for full report. Jeez, break up your sentences.
So, Night Springs is the Twilight Zone stand-in in Alan Wake. So when you're playing through Alan Wake, you get episodes of Night Springs, and in the sequel, the episodes of Night Springs are playable. There you are. Not sure about the shirt though. And is that a radio?
Well, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's a radio.
I flip between so many of these games, it's hard to remember which ones are.
Oh. Who was that taken, by the way? Yeah, when was that taken?
Well, so that's the thing, Kakazi, is like, you've never worn that outfit before this moment, so that's just the oldest house being like, wait a second. The oldest house trying to imagine you as the director.
Oh, got it. The oldest house is an AI machine. Got it.
In a non-shitty way.
Okay. Alright. If you want to talk to them, by all means. If you don't, you can mute.
I'll chat to them. And I'm not going to do horse facts. I think Little Fire could come up with some very hilarious improv horse facts, but there we go. Oh, it is so hard not being obnoxious co-host with this. It is so hard. Because, like, here's the thing. I have gone hard on this. And Alan Wake. Quantum Break's the only one I haven't gone hard on, but I watched Deus do a deep dive. Yeah, Nova, the shiny sticker is very, very welcome. I do like Little Horse, though. The fact that it is the year of the horse is giving me infinite entertainment. But, like, we haven't reached the quote-unquote tipping point, and as I'm sure we've all had it at points in our life where people kind of overhype something at you, and sometimes overhype it whilst you're going through it. A friend of ours really, really likes Jujutsu Kaisen, and I credit him with kind of melting Little Fire's interest in continuing. So yeah. Yeah, Kakazi, right? And so I says to him, wrecked him, damn near killed him! I'll see you on the other side.
Just lean into it. Just.
The old Sam Fisher Ollie Outie.
Wait, what? I mean, like.
We were talking about not overhyping this while you're playing it.
Oh. It is fun so far. It is very interesting. I have not been disappointed yet.
So, like, the questions you were asking earlier, what I was saying is basically like...
Fun?
Oh.
Pretty neat, huh?
You've not hit what I would call the tipping point.
Okay.
And once you hit the tipping point, then you can be like, hey, what does this mean? And we can be like, oh, this is so cool.
Right.
But I was just saying that, like, you got Jujutsu Kaisen so overhyped that now, like, going back to it's such a mountain.
That. Here's the thing. I am not in a headspace where I want to sit and have to consume media. Like, I put on YouTube because I can just put it on and it's just ambient noise. If I want to tune in for a moment, I can. I don't have to. Shows and movies and things feel like an obligation. And especially now, every fucking episode of anything is a minimum hour long. In my head, that's an hour of my time that I have to stay. Maybe it's because of, there's probably so many reasons for that. It's just a lot. And then I get pressure. And then I get overwhelmed. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do any of it. Check my redemptions. Why? What did you do?
I actually didn't do anything.
What did you do?
This is a double fake out.
I have to look, though, because sometimes Project Fried Chicken.
They played you.
I'm looking. I'm gonna look.
This is your keyboard.
Hydrate. Hee hee.
I kind of wish I'd made one here that said, made you look.
Fun. Okay. Nothing, no nonsense has happened. Okay. This time. Collective unconscious. That's good, Carrie.
I should have like a tiny Gotham sticker to put under your pint.
Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. See how that is a sentence, not a paragraph, in a sentence. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See, blah, 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 blah. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of thank you, exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with a massive amounts of okay. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Just any report that says collective unconscious, you just know you're about to read some weird shit. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need to start checking under the keyboard now? Yes.
Wait, did they put another hotline in there? When?
His spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflict switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop. Shut up. So it me tearing out those speakers, right? Is that what it's saying? Or
No.
is it am I reading too far into that?
No. So the problem is the board speaks in abstract.
Okay.
So when they say like it is coming for us all, it's that word could mean it's coming for us, or it's coming for all of us.
No, but I mean it said I understand that. I understand those words.
Oh, but with like the speaker and corruption.
Yeah, it's like it's searching for
Well, it's both the hiss and the spread.
transmission speakers.
So it's searching for transmissions and speakers. The astral plane is both a conflux and a switchboard. So the hiss is trying to get into the astral plane so it can infect other places. Is my read. What it considers to be a speaker, we don't 100% know, but it might be people like you, people who have like, you know, power utilitarian schools.
His typhoid theory. Okay, but listen. Don't touch.
Immediately touches.
Fucking tell me what to do. What's up? What's up, homie? What's good? What's good? I touched it. Now what?
But I do like that other thing of it being like, the concept of the collective unconscious is why, like certain iconography gains power. Remember when you come in and it says, "Do not bring in smart devices or anything iconic, like a rubber duck or," and how all the snacks. Oh, you should be able to get to 4, right?
Nope.
Oh, boo.
Can only get up to 3, I think. Which is this is the part that actually frustrates me. This is like nonsense to me. Like, I am the fucking director. What do you mean I can't get into a clearance level 4? I should be able to get into every corner and crevice of this building. This is my building.
See, I said the same thing, and what's interesting about this is that, yeah, this isn't your building.
Okay, listen. Well, you know what? They get my pictures off the fucking walls. All right?
You're gonna put my face everywhere.
Get my picture. See, look, what do you mean? What do you mean? Whose face is that? Whose face is that then? Look at.
Well, okay, and that's what's so fascinating because it's so counter to like the American like government building.
Like, if you're gonna say I'm the director, fine, it's not my building. It belongs to God for all I care. I am the director and overseer of said building. Where is my key card?
Well, think of it like this. This building isn't a building, it's a living thing. It has accepted you as the director, but that doesn't mean you get access to everything in the same way that Arti is the janitor, but he's also your superior.
Which is also something I find fucking strange.
Yep, and it's gonna get stranger.
Okay.
Yeah, the oldest house is like, you may be director, but that don't mean shit to me. I think it's one of your better pieces. Nailed it.
Boo. Okay.
So we can't get inside the post-it note room
No.
yet.
Which is the only room I wanted to get into. So what the heck? Bye, dude.
So yeah, okay, so Kakazi, you know how we were talking about like those people are, you know, supposed to be possessed? When you shoot them, they just poof.
Yeah.
They don't, because remember the person you tried to purge just died? If you blast them, they just cease to be. They explode in what seems to be like a wave of like vapor and sound.
Well, which is why it's like there's no, they're not just possessed. Like they're not here anymore.
Yeah.
It's like they're suspended in like weird time or something.
Yeah. Well, so my theory, and this is not something that is proven or disproven, I think they're held in the same way that like all energy is waves, right? All energy is vibration. They're held in sound.
Well, they're also not safe in here.
No. These shelters do nothing. Because if you don't have an HRA... HRA?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have the anti-hiss device, you're fucked. This is an infection through sound. You don't have to hear it, it just has to vibrate through you.
Okay, what other offices do I need to be getting into? We've done...
Oh, there's something there.
Have we not already done that? Let's see.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building...
And you did the little, because that's the Dr. Darling one there, isn't it? The projector, right? Oh, no. It's just something you can yeet.
Object of power to the nearest safe room.
But yeah, their safety protocols were equipped, but not for this. And again, Trench knew that they were vulnerable to shit like this.
Well,
but was it because he was paranoid, or like...
That moved because I walked in, or that moved? Okay.
Yeah, Darling knew.
Yes, Trench is dead. Was he paranoid? Well, apparently not, or not unjustifiably so. If he's dead. I don't. Okay.
But yeah, so as for actually where we're heading next, we're going to kind of like meet the next of the cast of characters.
Right, but I just meant you guys said go into offices. Is there an office I'm supposed to be going into in particular?
No, it was just I thought you had access to get into the post-it room. The rest are just like, you know, some cool little stuff.
Got it.
Here's my favorite, easiest word to say: para-utilitarians.
Yeah. Okay. Spinning out of control? Yes.
And remember, don't eat the mold.
But I want to eat the mold.
It's delicious, but don't eat the mold.
There's way too fucking much out in the public. I imagine we already did this.
I think the shelters stay open.
Control points are locations and yeah, we know that.
Yeah, they're just nattering about, like, in theory, if they could make these stabilizing tools work better, they could ask the oldest house or force the oldest house into specific shapes.
Look down there. I mean, there's no other offices down here. Unless...
Because the boardroom is where Emily's at.
Yeah.
And I think you hit all of these ones.
Yeah, I would hit all these, so we could just...
Yeah.
Alright, so, the mold is hamsternators, apparently, so don't eat it. It's...
Don't eat the mold.
Check that, and then check the elevator. Okay, check the elevator.
Yeah. Because I think the elevator is what takes you to research in parapsychology.
Hope has asked us to dock.
Okay. Drop it. Mold bad.
Mold's not bad for you. It's part of a balanced meal. Okay.
I guess it would be research.
Okay.
guess this is this, yeah, top of big tree. Central research.
Welcome to the research center of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens.
Got it.
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Right.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Oh, God. Lovely.
As Jenny from accounting catches a piece of freeze blocks the gob.
Stop moving. Thank you.
You're not cool.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's super rude. Only we can have guns. Yeah, so this is the area I was talking about where I had the most amount of trouble, like, in terms of like, navigation. Because on the mini-map, some of the places that look like they're at the bottom are actually at the top. And the way you came in is not the top, there's like maybe one or two floors above. Most of it is just like offices to plot in. Yes, as the guys are saying, to reiterate, the game mech sucks, so like, lean on us as much as. You'll sometimes find these name guys out in the wild. It's almost MMO rules. Like,
What do you mean?
they're not bosses or anything special, but they will drop extra cool loot.
Okey-dokey. Interesting.
Yeah. It's his corrupted parts of the house.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, they have rocket launchers. Apparently.
I don't know if you noticed, they have the dumb ones where you screw them on the front of the barrel, and then, as opposed to like the shoulder-mounted RPGs and stuff like that.
Possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeal phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE,
Quack.
in which
Quack. Quack.
event is believed to have been caused by And as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent.
Where's my voice acting career, eh? Hear that? Lungs of a legend.
Okay. Came in from there.
Yeah.
You said there's.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing that Kakazi was pointing out, and I think they're right, is that Dr. Darling's video that plays as you come on in, I think that's the only Dr. Darling video that you don't have to rewatch for cool shit.
Okay.
All right.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Amazon.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
Right.
And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry.
Yeah,
It'll
I remember.
be quick and painless.
Oops.
Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Sad.
Yeah.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
Yeah, but it doesn't show
We do
anything
that
extra in
regardless
this.
whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's not gonna be quick or
We're making
painless.
more.
Okay. Alright. Fucking Christ. so much. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by blah 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 blah, would be inhabited by paranatural energies. When an AWE occurred in its vicinity, created an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the astral plane to that item, making an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Test by astral entity. Astral plane was an early threshold to the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Jesus. There's just so much. I don't know how people binge this game. There's too much. Dr. Darlene, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more useful research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of a budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of Seagull Malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. You're a fucking kiss-ass.
Yep. But also, that's the fancy bottle that he's drinking in the video you just watched.
Yeah.
Smiley face, yes. Frowny face, no.
Dr. Darlene has insisted that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the an entity or group of entities that we have little information on. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate effect ingrained into the very of objects such as the hotline or service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the, but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the... Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the... Is there a natural fact, not something more?
I think that's implying whatever the board is. So, like, why is it that some objects of power, if you use them, you just fucking die? Others you have to be kind of tuned to.
Good questions. Next question. Alright, so we went in there. Let's go down this.
Actually, I do think that the other route, I think that's where you're supposed to be heading, but I can't remember. Because it says it's a blacked out area on the map, but that just means you haven't been there.
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
We're not doing the ashtray maze this early, are we?
Why? What does that even mean?
I'll tell you this. The ashtray maze is awesome.
Okay.
I'm averse
Much
to
later?
using
Okay.
objects of power.
Also, Jordan, hello.
I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling
I'll look.
license to
I'll
pass
look.
through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
So I wonder if. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I thought you said I wasn't doing it. Sure looks like I'm in a maze. It's tasty back.
Oh yeah, no, the maze does not put you in it.
Okay, so we're not mazing yet. Alright.
You're not mazing.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
I prefer that over just a blocked wall. Not amazing yet.
Ah.
Oh god. They're just gonna kill me.
Me.
To the side? Like that?
I didn't tell you to do it.
Not jump? What do you mean? There's no guardrails. What do you expect to happen? What do you think's gonna happen? Whee! Congrats, you found the one way you can die. Fuck, does that mean I have to click all this stuff again?
I don't think so. It's pretty good for autosaves, but you may have to fight these guys again.
I would love I would love this game without any combat. Like no combat.
Yeah, it's a really interesting thing because like Control still suffers from being a big video game. You know, like the mini missions, the mini missions, the combat, the leveling, stuff like that, they don't feel in tune with the game.
Yeah, I feel like it was added extra to hope that more people would want to play it. Not that it was necessary for the actual story itself.
Or perhaps, like, this is a team that have been making games so long, they don't know how to just make the cool spooky game. They've got to make it.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, I don't actually have an answer for it. I don't know anybody over at Remedy.
Yeah, I think this game would be much better without the combat at all. Which I feel like they kind of had that concept. They had the idea that maybe that's the case because they give you the ability to turn off damage.
Yes, they know that some people don't want that fight, that
Yeah.
it doesn't add stuff. I wonder if they thought that perhaps it was too jarring for a normal audience.
Maybe.
You know, that a normal audience wouldn't fucking get it.
I think it's just the wanting to appeal to a wider group.
Yeah, and you have to do that if you're selling a big game.
Some people like the combat type stuff. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? Getting pretty tired of the tango. And where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Well, anything attached to the Audi tells me that it's fucking strange, so... You don't have to stop there, you don't have to convince me. Okay, so... That's elevator where we came in. We can't go there. I don't remember if there was anything else up outside.
No, you've definitely done everything.
Maze, and then his office.
Yep, you did everything with Dr. Darling. I guess that little office down here. So.
Hey, you're in my way. Thanks. Oh, alright. Is that in that hotel?
Mm-hmm.
It's in the hotel. Okay. Honestly, I'd go that way. Invaded by houseplants. So they're just recording the room? Watching the room? Is that the room that what's-his-face uses? Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected to by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary, Mr. Carl, laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. There's no God.
Refer to file where?
There's no God.
I mean, maybe not one.
Yeah, there's no one God.
Surprise, motherfuckers. It's Pantheon time.
I think they wanted to build on what they've had with Quantum Break, since that had similar gameplay comment, but yes.
Yeah. Well, Microsoft footed the bill for Quantum Break, and it wasn't awful. It's just it was the thing that nobody wanted at a time that Microsoft was trying to push something nobody wanted. But because Remedy let me know if you need flares. Do you want
Is that bitch in a fucking chair? What? Huh?
Oh, sorry.
They're in chairs.
Oh.
Huh? I cannot hear you. It's really loud.
Okay. Can I get you anything warm up?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
There's a lot of noises happening at one time. They have bags on their head. So they're attached to some weird... Okay. Okay. Okay, what the fuck are y'all? Okay, Para. Okay, I don't have to sneeze yet. Okay, let me think for a minute. Okay, anything else? We could go further. Oh, lovely. These guys are hella dead. Yeah, it's just, I needed lights. Needed lights. Okay, this is good. There's a lot of, okay. There's a lot in here. Ooh. how you doing? Fuck you. It's watching me. Don't go down the pit yet. Okay. What do you mean by that? Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. One of those thresholds manifests in the oldest house by... We never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing the recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. Jesus. The quarry brought Black Rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers various vastly different dangers and rewards. One day remains on your gifted Twitch sub. Ooh, do you hear the clock ticking, John dear? Does the clock? Does it tick tock in the back of your mind while you try to rest? Ooh. Do you feel the end near, John dear? Does it scare you? Are you afraid? The ads loom near, John dear. They're coming for you. Jesus. How you doing, John dear? It's good to see you. Oh, damn. Haunted door. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Go away, bro. Yeah, I definitely would like this without some peaceful mode, you know? Oh, doing good there. Just want to go insane. I feel you. I know we'll pass that. These guys are like attached somehow. They're like locked into some weird tear. You can throw the grenades back. Oh, okay. Thought so, but that's a wall you're shooting. Okay. Besides the pit, this area are fairly quick, so feel free. Seriously, that is the direction to cafeteria for peace. Verify peace, not pieces. Besides the map, this is one other complaint I hear about control. These additional surprise battles in areas you've already cleared. Yeah, it's just like it's just not, to me personally, it's not necessary. But for some people, it's something they really want in their game. And at least they give you the option to turn off, you know, dying that way. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darlene insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. And don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, You know, plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent, the Prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Yeah. Hey, you and Chili's? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. You know, I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or, I don't know, dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Hubert, please, bud. Carla is getting dicked down by other people.
Yeah. She's just not that into you, buddy.
She's not that into you, dude. She's here to work. She's not here to...
But it is very funny because you can see her looking at her awkwardly in the Darling videos.
Yeah.
Like, he got a crush.
Yeah. Yeah, when he was like, I would recommend you turning that on, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Okay, so... And we did that. This all interconnected. Right, and that's it. So let's go in here. Whoop-de-woo! Parakinesiology.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Reach who? What? Oh, Marshall? Okay. Marshall Mathers? Honestly, crazy impressive how well this character sprints in denim. Oh, truly. God, that would be so uncomfortable. I'm reading. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. 911, what's your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Like what Kanye said. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay. Can you describe your surroundings? Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher tried to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Yeah, because she fucking got turned into a...
She got turned into a voicemail.
Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? That person, well, was having a bad day. They died. Probably. Their best hope was that they died. That's me anytime I go to the store, I try to get a 20-ounce Red Bull, which apparently nobody sells anymore. No, if I did look, I would imagine they were made of Spanish denim mixed material because, you know, all femme clothing has to be tight and not prioritize comfort or anything. Like, that would be so uncomfortable. The amount of chafing that would happen. Yeah, a coffee would totally make it better. You know what I want to play with, Will? That SCP multiplayer game. Where did we come in? Did we come in from? Yeah. Oh, lovely.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is.
I should just claim the control point and we'll watch his video like proper.
Oh, we can just watch it in the thing.
Yeah, because I think this is one that definitely will have some hidden shit in and whatnot.
Can we watch it?
I think we can watch it now. Yeah.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all
why it's gotta be
objects of
white,
power
dude?
in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Alright, dude. I'm concerned about you. I'm not gonna lie.
Systems.
Right.
And simplification does them.
That means you're actually paying attention.
Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted.
So this is the thing we keep. This is the.
I think this is an attempt at a model of like one of the structures inside the astral plane. I think. We got more books and more Darling.
Holocaust might have one message in world, another in the menu video. Darling videos, you could just skip to the menu video. Got it. Yeah, that'd be horrible to run in. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Most women's clothes are not made for comfort. Okay, Friday, 2 Marshall urgent. Ugh. Cyber. The Astral Expedition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. For a new file, 3-19-3811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, well,
Mark your whiteboard.
Alright.
I think there's another Darling video in here as well.
Oh.
I don't think it's that. I think you're good. They're pretty good about not letting you break shit you need for story-wise, which I appreciate.
Okay. I think neither do they actually support the. No, they definitely don't. Definitely don't.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane.
We could just watch
is
this at the thing, right?
Yeah.
But that was fast proven wrong.
Here we go.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this not the entire plane is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. Alrighty.
It's the fact that that's the most serious thing he said in one of his things, and it cuts to like the fucking Microsoft Movie Maker like cut with the like, if you have any questions, let me know.
We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain.
Okay, so yeah, I guess they were trying to build an astral plane model, but then decided, nah, we'll just do it.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
So that's the thing they're referring to. Everything they put in there with it just destroys.
Yeah. It can't kill you, it just breaks your shit. Okay. You also can't kill it.
Okay. So yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, well, it wasn't even like they kept it, they can't get rid of it. Yeah, it's just gonna actively follow you, so I think you've got to put the power battery on one of the wall sockets.
Oh, okay. What was it like? Oh, okay. In what wall socket? Like in the. Oh. What is this?
Yeah, so you, if you were doing this the normal way, it'd be like distraction, run away, etc.
Right. No, fuck off! Let me. I would think that means we need to get in, right? Or not? What am I doing here?
Is there a switch on the other side, maybe?
Oh, well, there's this. I guess. I just would think you'd want to keep it trapped in there, but alright.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, you lure it into that background with you.
Oh, come on, Ed. Let's go.
It can only make it into the big area here.
Come on. Come here.
Right? Like a Kazi, I'm not talking out my arse, right?
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, so that then lifts the lockdown,
What's the Bureau doing with that thing?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Well, and here's the wild thing. If you think about, like, we were talking about earlier about how the ashtray maze is where they keep the most fucked up, dangerous shit, right?
Right.
This isn't in the most fucked up, dangerous shit. This isn't even...
Right.
Not even in the Panopticon.
Are you still there?
Or the Panopticon, or whatever it's called.
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
I'm gonna die. I'll perish.
Not allowed. Oh yeah, the bubble is a healing.
Oh. That?
Yeah. Damn it, bubble. Exactly. Screaming kitten of power.
Whatever I've been doing is being completely full of allergy meds every single minute of every single day.
Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur! Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs! Holy shit, what the fuck?
Boom. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Okay. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After a recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor.
Astral dilation.
Right. That's not fucked up at all.
So those people in the chairs, this is where they make them.
Yep.
Essentially, they were astronauts. And when the hiss hit, they were in the chairs and in the other place.
Right. So
Yeah.
they just get
They're just fucked.
stuck there.
Yeah. Well, so actually, that's the thing. They haven't been able to invade the astral plane fully. Because the board is still functioning, right?
Right.
So they're either not strong enough or something else. But we're starting to scratch up on, like, theories in lore. But the cool thing about this is that, like, unlike the SCP, it's not everything is explained because not everything is taken from, like, third-party source material, right? Whatever, Big Barry.
You don't see what I've done to literally everybody else? Fuck off. You too. Fuck you. God. Rude ass. Jeez, die, yo. Yeah, upsetting. Right. Right, that's like a brain. Cut up brain.
A huge slice of one. But you're in the astral projection department.
Bad news. Spilled a Coke. No. Good news. Not the rum and Coke. Okay, well.
Is it just a rum and rum right now?
Yeah, now it's just rum and rum. There is no cup. It's just a glass bottle.
Better news recovered fast. Yeah. Now it's just rum, cupped in small hands with a slice of lime. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program. Chosen individuals to explore and document the astral plane. Making contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Each dive, astronauts must go undergo a session. The cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that within the astral plane vary widely. Blah blah blah. Okay. Blah 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 blah.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Okie dokie.
More of you? Really?
We got ourselves a good old-fashioned survive until the elevator appears.
Stop! Give me that fuck-ass gun. Don't go to shotgun. Cool. Happy to help. Can't be me. I'll be honest, this would never happen to me because I would not be here. He looks psychotic. So crack.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Hey, I mean, shut the fuck up. I need to fucking ask you. Yeah? Okay, thanks. Asshole.
So one little detail that I find really cool, I don't know if they acknowledge it. So notice all the guns they have, post-World War I machine guns.
Okay.
But they don't look like anything like iconic, right?
Okay.
Because firearms are iconic in America.
So they made them just whatever.
Yeah, in the same way they don't have like iconic ketchup bottles. They had to pick weapons that weren't part of the public consciousness.
Got it.
I think that's really fucking cool. Oh, welcome to the luck department.
Okay.
There you are.
Okey-doke.
I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation.
They all work for this fucking organization. Why would they be shocked?
Nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this
These are the
attack.
kind of shit they would have
My
seen
Rangers
already.
can't secure the lab alone. Not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
That's fine, I don't care. Okay. Oh, damn. Anyways, I'll be with you momentarily. I don't mind helping you.
Bring the vacuum.
Got my vacuum, guys.
So we're gonna clean up this place.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Move out of my way. died, dude.
Yeah, something made it past the line though. Yeah. Nothing's twice today.
That's gonna get exploded.
Well, so long, Rangers.
Why would you stand there? Like you're invincible or some shit.
I learned it from watching you.
You should not have done that. Where are you? I hear something. Love it. Bruh. Yeah, why would you watch me do stuff? Copy it. How does he have shield again? What the fuck, dude? Good ass. Ow. Yeah, there's no way I would have continued playing this game if combat or damage was absolutely necessary.
Yeah, and now he's kind of fucking dead. Balanced it right out.
You pussy! Thank you for the bits. All this phase, Marshall. Hell, I'm sure working in the oldest house, everyone gets weirder things as a toy surprise as their breakfast cereal.
But unbranded, non-denominational breakfast cereal.
Right, because you can't have anything iconic.
No brands. I mean, if the Lucky Charms leprechaun came to life in this place, it would fucking kill everyone. Ooh, we're in a research part, so check out some of this shit. So we're not at the Panapopta Popicon or whatever it's called. But these are parts of research.
Okay.
So there's nothing in this one.
I was like,
but,
I don't see anything. I'm supposed to be looking at it.
Got nothing here, but there is a line of line of notes. Okay. What have we got here? Nothing in this one as well. All right.
Okay.
The duck.
Alright.
The duck.
What's wrong with the duck? It's just the duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response.
You
Next,
electrocuted a
I
duck.
will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
What are you doing?
Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay.
Yeah, the duck ain't even got a musket.
It's just a duck, guys. It's just a duck.
Yeah, maybe you offended it. Think about that.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken
Exactly.
over
Hot wax and
by the
boot
hiss.
lighting. Like, jeez. The fuck was that? Don't do that.
Well, no, you have to. I can't hear it if you pause it. I heard the edge of it, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was one of the boxes you threw hitting the ground. Maybe it was nothing.
It wasn't that. It was well after the fact that I threw it.
Thank you, Nova, for assisting in this research.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, I fucked it. Oh, oops.
There we go.
Alright, I mean, I definitely did that on purpose. That was all intentional. Right.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique structure of prisms retain frequency in the range to with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a through a harmonized prism onto a your length of whas don't make sense.
That's because you're assuming that the retraction equals the fucking...
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs, holy shit, what the fuck?
Good morning, Renegade. How are you doing? Still uses the feeler to put a sticky note of the password right next to it. Well, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's what that one does. How you doing, Zeke? Good to see you.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
What do you mean puzzle time?
I'll see what I can do.
I don't remember this puzzle being overtly bastardy, but like, I feel like Kakazi, if you just want to fucking tell us, because I think it's something to do with the correct
1, 2, and then
cube combinations.
Oh god.
I can't remember if we have to go upstairs to get the punch cards we might be missing.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay.
Right.
Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
I think that's a different one. Oh, and Zeke's doing inventory management in Baldur's Gate.
Fun. I love that. It's 5. Well, okay. I don't. Okay, and I'm supposed to know this. How exactly?
Okay. The cards. Okay, so the cards have a number system. There are several numbers on the side of the console.
Yeah.
Then the numbers correspond to the cards. So that's what we got to work out. Kakazi, is this one of those ones where the answer is fixed or we have to work it out per title? So, okay, so that console is number 2. The one in the center of the room is numbered 5. Considering
Each
that,
punch card should correspond to a terminal.
man, I will pile drive you.
Okay. And I'm just supposed to know this? Why are they crossed out
These
then?
whiteboard drawings may be
Girl, if you don't shut the fuck up. God damn. I don't know what any of this means. So.
Okay, we need to find at least some clue parts. I can't see. Now, you'd got an additional quest when you came up here.
But this is different than the one down there.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Okay, I can't see what the numbers on the machines are, so I don't know the order, and I'm trying to work out, like... Okay, Kakazi, or whoever, if you want to just tell us the answer.
Yeah, just tell me that I don't like
appreciative.
puzzles. Then yeah, I don't like puzzles. I don't need puzzles in my video games.
I'm gonna get some more wine. Would you like another anything?
No.
Oh, sorry.
What do the symbols mean?
If you would like tea, coffee, or water.
Water would be nice.
Okay, got you. Ice and a splash of lime, or?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Puzzles immediately stress me out because it takes me out of the thing. Changing variables. Our way is too strong.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Let's see. give me a photo. Just give me a photo. I don't need, you know what I mean? Google, come on. Don't describe the photo to me. Show me the photo. That's not showing me anything. You're not helpful. Okay, here we go. I have nothing to prove. I don't need to figure out the answers on my own.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
That's what I'm looking at. What is this, 3? That's 5. Where is, it's 2. Wait, where's 1, 2, 3? Where's 4? Is that the one up here? Yep. 4 is, so they're already in order? Doesn't really make sense. All right.
There you go. You done with your beer?
Oh, I did it wrong. I'm an idiot. Fuck, Jesus. 1. Well, don't put it like that. Like, God damn it. 1, and then 2 is different. 2 is this one. 2. Oh, I gotta take them all back now. Oh my God, I don't. No, 2 is this one. That is 2. Now, that's wrong. That's number 3. Give it back. This is 2. 3 is the weird square one. Hold on, let me grab. Four. What do I have? I saw it, Kakashi, thank you. I already had it pulled up. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. That's 4. Yeah, that's the one. That's correct. Thank you. Number one.
If it's all set up right, we have to hit the middle center bit.
That's.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I did. Two. That says 2. 3. That's 3. 4 is up here. That is 4. And that is indeed 5. So what am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I literally put them in the spots I said to put them in. Shoot it with a gun? If it would let me bring out my gun. It won't though. I don't. Can you look it up, please? Tell me what I'm not what I'm missing.
I'm trying to watch, but the mouse is.
I said, could you look it up, please?
Okay. Well, so here's the solution.
I know, and that's what I put in, but it doesn't click when I click the middle piece.
Yes, the problem is that I can't see which terminal is which.
It has them on the side.
Okay. So let me please catch up. Okay. 4 is definitely correct.
Mm-hmm. So we'll start at the beginning. 1 is right here.
Okay, 1 is correct.
This is 2.
Okay, 2 is correct.
This one's 3.
Hang on. Okay, 3 looks good.
4 is upstairs.
Okay, 4 looks good.
And this is 5.
Okay, so 5 is looking good. Alright, so where's the restart button?
Is there something else I'm supposed to be pressing outside of this?
Wait, what's that one in the back corner? So that's still 1 is with the scrambly one. Okay, cool. Okay.
With this thing. Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, so what am I missing? Because it seemed pretty straightforward. Seemed pretty straightforward, so there must be something else. Restart the punch card terminals and then activate. Is there... Hold on. Is there something...
Alright, so the cables are all leading up to the central machine.
Yep, they all lead to
Alright,
that.
there's no power cable that needs to get yoked into those. And in the area where 4 is, there's no big master switch or anything along those lines.
No. Nope, nope, nope. The whiteboard? Okay. Well, there's multiple whiteboards, so there's like 3. What numbers are those?
That's 2 and 5 being swapped, but that's not 5.
Okay.
That's definitely 1 correct and 4 correct. Yeah, that's definitely 1 correct, but 5 is in the 4 configuration.
Then why do the Google images show?
I don't know. Google's not a good...
I mean, this game itself isn't explaining it properly, so it's not just Google. Then don't put the fuck. You know what? He's dumb as fuck.
prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
So I did all that to destroy a fucking prism? Okay.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I
Well,
need
you
to ask her
shouldn't even
now,
fucking be here,
before
being
I
honest,
go.
dude.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Right. Yeah, Darling's having a great time. Yeah.
Kakazi, you don't even know.
Is this another Alan Wake thing?
I couldn't possibly comment.
Jesus. Alright, where's the... I guess I gotta
That's
go
the
this
way back.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Okay.
Pope wants us to compile all
Shut
of
up.
Darling's data entries in the past month.
That's not where we're supposed to be going. How do we get to where the thingy? We're supposed to be going down to...
Okay, we're heading down towards maintenance. Maintenance, central maintenance. So that's where we have been.
So we're supposed to go here.
Yes, maintenance sector will then get you down to general maintenance.
Okay. First, get new job. Then Alan Wake 2. Good job. That's a good plan. Good plan. First step, get rich. Second, buy all the video games.
Second step,
She'll
Alan
know
Wake.
something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone.
Waited all this.
including
How old are
Dylan.
you?
Once I find him.
You waited all this time to come
Keep
find
him
your fucking
safe.
brother?
Like you do with me.
When you find him, I hope he slaps you. I don't really care about that. That's too much for my brain right now. Okay. Blackrock processing. haven't seen in a while. Some creepy ass kids. Oh, fucking Christ. I said creepy kids, not creepy men.
I mean, I'm with Vershi. All kids are creepy.
How's that?
Going disintegrated.
How's that?
That's why you're the director.
Next time, mind your fucking business.
The TSA all judging you.
You can jump that. Thank you.
That's all safe. I don't know where we're at. There's lots of corridors and doors we have skimmed past. I don't know if this is a later thing or...
Accidentally falls in. Same. Same. Alright, I didn't really skip past anything. This is like... Get... You're telling me you can't jump through that? Thank you. Wee. Oh, it's another one. And another one. And another one. Oh. Alright. Okie dokie. Come on. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it. He wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. And this is all the same. This is back down here. Okay, so we need these. Is there another one?
It tends to give you more. Like, is that a downstairs behind you?
Oh, yeah. Cow in it? Smash burgers on the menu?
Instant smash burgers. dodge it across or something. I can't remember. There we go.
Okay, you stay there then. You live there. Use the force. Ah, beats. There we go.
There we go.
Problem solved. Ocean View Hotel. Okay. Up 3 applies. We're back here. We don't have that thing anymore, I guess.
It is nice music, and it is warped by time and space as you move further away. Do we still have that picture of this place?
Where would we... I don't know where we'd find that. Something about Mussy.
I don't know if it was in one of the research collectibles. Okay, ignore me. I'm jumping a few steps ahead.
Okay. I don't know. How the heck do I know? Oh, the picture he is. Oh, it is. It's not really. Okay. Is it? I don't know. Did I not press it? I do wish right. I really wish I could turn that off. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. That's not it. Okay. Okay, give me... Or is it supposed to match this room?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Hit it one more time and open both of them simultaneously.
Okay. I think it's just... open. That's not. And that's on the left hand side. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Now look.
Because the goal is to get the keys for the pyramid door.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, here we go. It's a whole lot of stuff for a key we already had. Okay. Mental monk, thank you for resubbing. A bridge should have been. What bridge? I didn't see a damn bridge. Oh, or this bridge, you mean? You have to do this bridge. I didn't know what a bridge would be.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Well, if they know where the prism is, why can't they just go fucking grab it? They have the guns.
Well, the hiss is taken over everything.
It's me, random psychic strong lady. Must do all the work. I have 4. That's it.
I mean, I think you almost got through the window there, though, right? Like.
There we go.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
What the fuck?
Gonna make sure the room's still calm.
What the fuck is room? Give a fuck, this damn room's calm? Need shit calm. Have you seen outside?
Next time that the game is fucked you, I'll be like, did you keep the room calm?
Set this room on fire. Panic room.
Every room's a panic room if you believe in yourself.
The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. The previous theory was that this change corresponds to how shifts, and that the Atlas is a of the itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay. I already looked at there. Let's check the gross men's bathroom.
Oh, and JC, stay out of the women's restroom.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, well, that was worth it.
Well, the launch efficiency means you can do more launches and rock throws before you run out of stamina.
Someone's screaming. Alright, what are you fighting? Guys, come on. You're lucky that wall was up. What the fuck are you?
Remember the guy with the shield made of rocks? He's the Kroger brand.
Ah. Alright, you guys stay alive? Well, one of you?
I mean, one's better than none.
Alright, well, I need you guys to be a little stronger than that. You guys can't be so fluffy. Alright. There's a lot of bubbling happening.
Yeah, the hiss doing its whole, like, it feels like it's a chant or a monologue, but it's also nonsensical. And more stuff from Darling.
Right.
During an AWE.
Good for you. Wait, is it this? No.
There's another one. This is the one where he was losing his nonsense. And there's a lot more to it.
Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent.
This tie is a weird texture and it's bothering
I've been
me.
using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things.
That's a crime.
Overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Yacky daggy.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Altered item number 52AE,
The duck.
analysis session 2.
Does it? This doesn't change anything, right?
No.
These are just the.
Yeah, the hotlines and the Dr. Darlings, those are the ones that come out of. Because sometimes it's the Horde sending you a message, and sometimes it's what's left of Trench's kind of communications.
Ignore this map.
So they were kind of telling you that they are either the dictators of the law of the objects of power, or they are the ones that hold the reins of it, and neither is really Oh, you know, those are chairs of power.
Ocean View Motel and Casino.
They bow to your will.
Okay, okay.
Glad to see you're still you.
That's great.
I'm not.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Great. Good for you. Good for you. Do we have like a... Is it saved soon? If you notice the recent tension between Trench and Darling, they've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He's wanted to approach Olive Hedron research in the first place. After he unveiled the HRAs, he was livid. I don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device. Okay.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz,
the damage?
They've each taken a
Our
few
mission
hits.
was to
We need to
map
get them to a
quarry
surgical
grid
station
coordinates
ASAP,
G29.
but I don't think they're stable enough
Secondary
to move.
objective,
Oh, yeah?
as always,
They're gonna have
was
to be.
find a
Because we are
route
moving out
from
and
the
I am not
threshold
leaving
entrance
behind.
and maintenance
That's
to
what
the
you need to
formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
I'm so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Now, I'm pretty sure this is one of those games with, like, saves on exit, but we should probably make it to one of the resonance points first, of which you've got to be coming up on one, right?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Probably.
But I do.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Now stick your face in there.
Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck? Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Okay.
There are areas in the oldest house.
There is stuff to watch here, but it definitely did save as you came in here.
Other dimensions leak in. There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Blackrock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
Such a dog.
Yeah, he really is. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures. Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't say anything.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right? Black Rock comes from a threshold, the quarry. So, the prisms must be there too.
Okie dokie.
Our research involves many
Okay. What else is there to search in here? Oh, up. Okay. Fair enough. Spooky. Okay. The code? Okay. Should be able to just enter it. So we can just leave that. I guess. Wait, where's the...
I don't know if we've gotten to the place where we can enter the code yet.
Because, like... It's still showing I need to do stuff in the... here. So what am I missing in here?
Darling's key.
Sorry.
There
This
we
should
go.
get us into the quarry.
Clearance level 5.
That was what I was missing. Wee.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane.
It's because you're batshit fucking loco.
Just the right kind of insane.
Lovely. Nice.
Is this the Panopticon? The Panopticon. The Pan. I can never say it if I'm thinking about it.
How frick would I know? I just work here.
Kazi, are we at the Panopticon? Oh, so this is the area above the power. Okay. God, that. Yeah, the mini map in this game sucks.
Yeah. That is true. Fuck, I'm sick of you.
Next time you use a control point, you might have the stuff needed to unlock the machine gun equivalent. That might be more suiting to your tastes.
Probably.
Because, like, I was very much like Kakazi. It was like sniper rifle to just handle enemies. because it just obliterates them, especially if you're not taking damage. You don't have to move.
Sure.
There's also like personal mods that let you do more launches and more damage and shit like that. With this one, I think.
Huh?
I don't know if launch damage has anything more than launch damage, but it does unlock those ones across the side. But yeah. So you can chuck grenades back should you get them. It's worth saving some of the skill points because, as you see, like the tree, you've only got half of it unlocked now. Those are all things you will get ability-wise. There's no point putting cash into health.
Yeah, because I don't actually need it.
It just increases your max health, but energy does increase how many like yeets you can do at people. And later on, if you look below the grenade one,
nice.
Yeet an enemy at an enemy. You can kill a man with another man.
Is this the points I get back, or is that how much it costs to reset?
That's how much from the score it will reset. You will get all the points. You'll get all the skill points back, but you'll lose 30 grand in whatever the XP currency is. Yeah, you lose 30 grand of that, but you get the skill points back.
And what do you use this for?
Pretty much everything. Upgrading weapons, upgrading skills, etc. Yeah. So Pierce is the snipper rifle version.
Okay.
Spin, I believe, is the rapid fire. Okay. And upgraded grip just increases how many. So the upgrade is how many different pieces of how many mods you can put into it. Pierce is the snipper rifle. Mods for you, you can just make as you want. If you were playing this properly, you'd want to make like damage mods, protection mods, etc. It adds a kind of like a level of grindiness.
Oh, that's how you obey. Okay, I don't really care about that.
Well, I thought the ticked ones means you've done them. No, I guess the ticked ones are the ones you picked up. Like, none of those are really worth it because they're all like level 1 mods and shit. So yeah, spin is the machine gun. So what you could do is replace the shotgun with the machine gun.
So how do... Okay. Load up. Spin.
I forget which one is the damage and the ilk. With the main pistol, damage is awesome, especially with like, yeah. Once that's upgraded, you get damage and reload speed. You can basically fire crazy. Oh yes, and because the core of this is designed for you to be getting loads of mods, trashing them, making others, etc. Like, yeah, you can chuck the basic mods, but like ultimately, it's just about like how much time you want to be spending shredding guys. Oh, but do look at those, yeah. So this is the top of the this is the top of the power plant, right?
Yeah.
What do those fucking images look like to you?
To be honest, it looks like these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that doesn't mean anything.
No.
That doesn't mean anything. I can't read.
In fact, I'm legally blind in one eye.
Yeah, I don't even know how I've been playing this game this whole time. Okay, find the Black Rock. Okay, so where are we? So now we need to go. The elevator.
Thankfully, I think there's only one path across here, so you're on the right route. And I think the sign above there says, yeah,
Okay.
Black Rock Quarry. Yeah, and honestly, this threw me for a loop.
There should be an elevator.
I had native Finnish speakers guiding me, and this threw me for a loop.
Cool. Yep. Let's just press the button. Nothing bad will happen. Yep.
Elevator's broken.
Great. Love it.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
By jumping?
Bingo. The old shattered ankle special.
Love it.
I can fly.
I mean, it won't kill me, right? Or is that what?
You are a human being. It will absolutely kill you.
What do you mean? I'm invincible. Well, that was the whole point. I can't die, right? Unless I fall into the black pit.
I think gravity can still do you in. If there is one mistress we must all bow to, it is gravity.
No. Now how do you like that, then?
Okay. The machine gun suits you well.
Yeah, I like that. Much better. Are
That's
you?
probably fine.
It's fine. It's probably just another one of those stupid little
Paco?
stealth ladies. Dude. Shut up. Anybody else?
Believe so. No, Laura says you good.
You control the button. Okay. Bunch of stuff, bunch of stuff, bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go to the rocks.
Black Rock Quarry. My favorite Hatsune Miku song. That'll be funny too at this hour. Probably no one else, but I know I'm very funny.
Alright, what's up? Mind your business.
Hey, the many Nazis is only a problem if you're not awesome, right?
You know, just watch what I do to everybody else. Get off me. Alright, thank you. Now that everybody has sat the fuck down. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's what's so scary about the hiss, right? Like, it's not even like a parasitic organism or a hive mind. It's a resonance taking command of people. They do not give a fuck what you do to those people.
Oh, okay. Whoopsie. We already know that. Unless that was not the one I picked up. There it is. We need additional diamond blades, ASAP, continuous rim. This time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. These fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Okay. Alright, what's up?
Not what I expected.
Why would you think this is a good idea? Why would any of you think this is a good idea? Like,
Honest answer, like, the Black Rock is one of the few things that keeps weird, creepy SCP shit in check, and they managed to make a threshold between here and there. They don't actually know where this is, right? This is just a doorway to another universe, or another place. But for whatever reason, this Black Rock is the special shit. And so they were like, you know what, we'll just fucking deal. Risks be damned.
oh wait. Not recharged. Well, good thing I can't fucking die. Why are there so many of you? Bitch. Alright. We good? Everybody need to calm down? Very scary and spacey. Okay.
You saw the comment, right?
Nope. This is shit. What comment? I saw a little container that was carrying a fucking rock. Like that thing. I see a comment. What comment?
I swear there was a comment like... Maybe I'm at that point where I'm seeing things.
The triggers are worse. I wish they didn't exist. Those stealth enemies make every encounter they appear and feel bad, even in the multiplayer game.
I mean, sure as the multiplayers are, it's a whole different kettle of monkeys. But I do not regret playing this on damage turned off.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can tell you 100%, I would not. We would not be where we're at if combat was,
Remedy is a better storyteller than the old way of making games allows them to be sometimes. And I get it, right? Like, sometimes you need to play to the big crowd to sell the big copies. But Like, no one came back to Control because they were like, man, I really loved the shooting and I really loved the throwing things. No. The story, the world, the everything.
Let's see. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of... The whole team was... aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained... for more than... minutes, until I had to resort to literally... That's disgusting. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Right. So what the fuck is all that?
Yeah. The implications of the story, how it locks together, and again, Kakazi, you haven't even done Alan Wake 2, which... Hey, Kakazi, I'm gonna fuck with you for a brief second, and I'm sorry. The Oceanside Motel, Alan Wake 2 explains 2 of the 6 doors.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah. Now I know what they are, and I'm like, holy fuck.
Not you.
Oh.
Come here.
Yeah. Now, I do agree, Chaunerus, Alan Wake 2 was ridiculous on its minimum spec. And while I do appreciate that it hits some beats really well, using some of like the... You know when Trench is trying to talk to you through the hotline and you see like brief glimpses of it? Alan Wake 2 takes that same visual effect and goes fucking hog wild with it. It's awesome. But it's not worth the jump in...
What the fuck was that noise? Is it birds?
Is it space birds? Yeah, let me put my earphones in. It's a bit early in the season for space birds, right? Yeah, space bird season's not at least until like, you know, April.
Or is this an alarm?
Oh, it was explosives, not space birds. Okay, yeah.
Got it. Yeah, you know I always mix those two up. We did all that for this tiny little thing right here.
Well, yeah, that's what they were implying with the diamond drills.
And there it is. Right where you led me.
God damn it.
HRAs, just prisms, they mean something.
So we're just leaving, right?
Yeah.
I need to get this
You
prism
can't kill
marshaled
that,
before it's too
and it
late.
can't kill you.
HRAs, then Dylan.
What is that? What's that?
Yeah. Alan Wake 2's combat is more in keeping with traditional survival horror. You know, you have a traditional gun, you do traditional damage.
Where are we going? How the fuck do we get out of here? Not this way, it's another way. This, I will say the map is... Jesus Lord. Shut up.
Yeah, they do scramble your direction. And in fairness, like I can talk about it now, my copy of Alan Wake 2 came from BAFTA. So like... And I think that I used the Xbox version, not the pure Epic version.
How many of them are there? Leaving.
I mean, Kakazi, I'm not against giving Epic cash. It's just the Epic Store sucks.
It's just that, like, you don't go there to buy games, that's all. You know? I don't have any issue with Epic.
Yeah, Chora is saying they beat the Xbox version twice, and the DLC was below minimum spec PC. So the wall texture didn't load, that didn't stop him. Yup. Exactly, Chornus. We're just like Alan wrote us. Although, Dustin, you're not wrong. That Black Quarry section is the most accurate simulation of working retail in a video game to date.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't hurt them, and they can't hurt you, but they can make your life miserable in the process. Okay. And Kakazi, I completely understand. One thing Remedy have said was that no one else was willing to give them money to make Alan Wake 2 the way they wanted to. Now, should they have tried to make Alan Wake 2 in a different way? Fucking probably. But I really loved it, and they learned a lot from Alan Wake from this. So like, the combat in Alan Wake 2 is not as grindy or frustrating if you're playing it for realsies. Tried to ambush you. Got beams allowed. Yeah, it's just because why aren't we able to buy that now on other things? We should be able to. It's bullshit.
Maybe it was part of the deal or something.
I think it was. I think Epic paid well above what they would usually pay
they
for,
wanted,
for an eternity.
Yeah, they wanted a reason for people to come to Epic. Because there's no other reason why it wouldn't be elsewhere after this long. That's the only thing that makes sense.
But then, with the Epic Game Store sucking and Epic not going any harder to try and like cross-contaminate, like how come we have everybody in Fortnite, but they didn't push the Alan Wake stuff harder? Like, Alan should have been their Banjo fucking Kazooie, you know? Well, I mean, you know what, Kakazi? You know what will happen is that you'll get it now, play through it, and then it'll be announced at Summer Games Fest that it's coming to Steam. But if you don't pick it up, it will never come out on Steam because we're at the whims of fickle, easily amused gods.
Researcher. Wait, was that the one? I don't. I'll be with you. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the gods will make sure we get an Alan Wake 2.
Had to take a
But the
detour
cost.
into the quarry. But
Saying like, we'll get a Bloodborne
plan.
2, but what will it be?
Here.
We will start HRA production immediately.
If I had that kind of money, Serty,
I
I'm
promised
not
I'd
throwing
tell
it
you
at
about
Epic.
Dylan once you help us.
I'll find myself a house in the middle of nowhere. Nobody will ever hear from me again.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
I can say Panopticon if I don't think about it. Otherwise,
What if we are?
it's Panopticon or Panaopticon. Or...
Now.
Exactly.
Gabagoo.
I need
Gabagoo?
to check on something. Something I cannot let
You
pass.
Gabagood?
Gabba gabba gabba.
You must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Took you long enough to
need to
start
see
asking
Dylan.
that.
I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Because the FBC won't let me be. Let me be niece of FBC.
Game is saved.
It's ridiculous.
Game is
saved.
Is saved and it is
Why? If
carried
this
on
is a
2:30.
frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require.
I think that little cliffhanger is a perfect spot to leave it.
Oh, we haven't even begun to find the cliff upon which we will hang.
Oh, okay. Well, the trail that leads to the cliff, I guess.
But no, this is a good point because you're gonna start heading towards like the Panopticon is the next like big area of interest, and it's for all the excitement, it's also fun.
Okay.
It's fun. Remember how I was telling you that the bits you liked from Get Fucked Annie or whatever it was called?
Mm.
The bits you liked is the Panopticon.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a good spot because then we can pick that up the next time. Alright, let me... Oh, you can do photo mode. Oh, that's fun. How come I just realized that? How come you guys didn't tell me that?
I didn't know if you were like into fancy screenshots.
You literally watched me take screenshots and Yotai.
Touche, touche.
Yeah, jeez.
I just thought that was because you really like Yotai.
It's like you don't even pay attention to me.
Yeah, how long it's been since you played Ghosts of Yotai?
I know.
4 months.
There's a bit...
You've not played it at all this year. You did not play it in November or December. Last time you played it was beginning of October. But yeah, tell me how I don't pay attention.
What fucking year is it? What fucking year is it?
It's one we made up, apparently.
I don't know where I am anymore. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the bits and the resubs and the channel point redemptions and all the screeching and the blip, 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 blip.
I don't know if you're in the mood for... Well, do you have a person?
Who?
Zeke.
Zeke?
Zeke playing Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, you guys want to go hang out and watch Baldur's Gate for a little bit?
Also, Zeke's cool.
Okay. At least go say hi, drop some emotes. Be silly. Stay safe, stay healthy, wear your mask, wash your hands, don't be a douche. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday.
1 million years in the future.
Don't do anything stupid. Okay? Nothing stupid. Nothing stupid. Okay? See you guys next time. Bye.